Yo, welcome in everybody. LynnCarius back yet again for a gigantic run of Super Baseball 2020. 16 games of nothing but baseball, no mercy rule, but we're gonna try and go fast. But we're gonna play it a little bit loose too. Sit back and enjoy the rest of the show here. We're gonna be playing as the Taiwan Mega Powers. It's the team I prefer to play as. The music's a little bit nicer on the Exciting League versus the Fighting League. We're going to be playing the other 5 teams 3 times, and then we'll play up against the winning team off of the other league for the championship. Hopefully, at least. But we're going to be, like I said, doing this fast, speedrun style, but I'm going to be playing fast and loose. So we're going to go for every strat we can in this. So Taiwan Mega Powers, and we're going to fly from the handle here in 3, 2, 1. Always pick the same pitcher. He is very, very consistent at getting some strikeouts when I need them. Be prepared for nothing but robots on my team, but it is consistency where I need it. We're going to be doing lots of bunting on our team, handful of going for home runs, maybe some in the parks, but we're taking many, 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 many outs. If only we had this kind of shenanigans in the year 2020. Rocket-powered baseball. Robots playing baseball. Mixed gender baseball as well. We have men and women on the baseball field at the same time with all the robots you can imagine. So one of the strats that I've come up with is to not let any batter that has more than 15 home runs have a crack at the ball, because they tend to hit home runs fairly easily. Now there is a stamina we have to worry about for our pitcher. They will eventually lose power and just exhaust themselves. Robots and people showering together. That's a shocking experience. This is what I would call the superior version of Super Baseball 2020. I have played both of the SNES and Genesis versions, and the Genesis version's music is just so much more appropriate. Now you notice I did take a swing with that last batter. He's the one that we want to get the run in whenever we can. We have 3 chances to get it. Alright, we're going to take a swing and a miss here to get the strikeout. Save a little bit of extra time there. And I completely derailed my other train of thought there. I don't care if we're safe, we're going to take the out. The stamina is very important, especially for the strikeout methods that I go for, so we're going to strike this one out. There's a little bit of a timing that I use on his pitch to almost guarantee a strikeout. They will always swing at these pitches, or it'll always be a strike, one or the other. But it baits them in fairly well. That's not planned. Darn. That's fine. They're probably not going to do anything with it. Let's see if we can get the double. We should not be having to worry about this run possibly getting in. So you can power up your players. And there's batting armor, pitching armor, and fielding armor, and then there's robot power-up. Since we have no humans on our team, we'll only be using the robot ones. The pitcher that I have is around the same ERA rating as the highest caliber armor, but he is still slightly better than the armor. Take the out. So I actually ended up getting very lucky that the their ace on the batter on their at-bat last time did not smack that one out of the park. The home run zone is only center field. Alright, this should be okay. We're going to take the out. I did not want to waste too much stamina with my pitcher. That was my pitcher. Every time he runs the base, it takes a chunk out of him. And we want him to last to around the 6th inning, maybe the 7th if possible. But every time you make contact with the ball on the pitcher, it does drain a good chunk of his stamina. Well, it's stamina. I was actually trying to get them to hit that. Oh no! That explosion just meant I lost my pitcher. The line drives just kill your stamina. Means I have to kind of ad-lib here. This is first game. This is wild. Good. I didn't realize I was on the 3rd pitch already. That's fine. So we're going to be using some of our money here to boost our pitcher, because the other ones are not nearly as good enough, and I have at least practiced with the different armor ones. One of the 10,000. It'll be great. Okay, good bunt there. We wanted to take that fast out. Alright, we have enough for the B armor. We're gonna let them hit this, so... Yep. We do not want him to hit it. This one, if he hits it, it's fine. If Maples one hits it, we're safe. Should not home run, but there is a possibility. So this is what's unique to the Genesis and the Neo Geo version is the landmines, aka the crackers. We're gonna get a double out of this. Maybe? Nope. I'm gonna be stealing bases here. I want to try and get Lou into score a run here. Oh no. Well, they got a free double. Play some baseball for a second. Now, eventually, the armor does lose power and not just do this whole sparking and blowing up that we'll be seeing later on. I found that out last night, as I had a few times where I lost my pitcher very early in doing this strat. And it just goes back to the base robot stats, which, because my original pitcher had blown up, the pitching stats were absolutely terrible. Until I'm kind of falling back on just basically trying to get the strikeouts whenever I can for the time being. I don't want to risk too many chances of them getting a hit while I don't have the funds to boost up my pitcher. Might take this one. See if I can get triple. Nope, not getting a triple. me try and get a double. I'm not going to swing at a single pitch here. Ow, come on. Ah, oh well. I forgot he's not that fast. You seriously threw both balls? Wow. Okay, throw it down the center, please. Thank you. Trying to salvage stamina while I can on this pitcher. Turbo Gimlin, I would definitely recommend this one. This one's a very fun one. The music is good. Depending on which league you are playing as, the music is different. So when we finally hit the 16th game, we will be hearing different musics back and forth. As it'll play the whoever's at bat's music. Now I could do a jump catch and get a little bit of extra money, but I'm not going to sweat it too much right now. We still have enough for another B armor. Get the out. Their pitcher is starting to get winded here. Come on, that should have been caught. Catcher. Saw that one going right over the plate. Yeah, now they're replacing. Good bunt. Yeah, we'll see lots of sparks and explosions with this team. Center. It's a fairly fast pop ball. I'm going to wiggle a little bit inwards, because sometimes when you get the autopilot, they are not quite in the right position. So it's better to kind of move towards the ball a little bit to guarantee the catch. Now the Super Nintendo version, we don't have to worry about landmines. It's more just like regular baseball with just a narrow home run zone. It's not nearly as entertaining as, hey, let's throw landmines in the middle of our baseball field. If you run over them, they do explode and your player gets launched into the air. Get you to second base, please. Play some actual baseball. Crap. I just gave them a free triple. That's okay. That's only the 6th. Or 7th. Oh, wow, yeah, we really need to get a run in. So I'm going to be playing some actual baseball. Yes, this one is much more faithful to the arcade, the Neo Geo version. Currently, the speedrun board only has SNES versions except for my runs. I have not run it yet. I ran the Genesis, because, come on, the music's so much better. Okay, that's fine. Wait for them to go towards second. I want to try and bait them into it. I was a little slow. I have not played the Neo Geos, and I have not really seen what the arcade one looks like, but I have heard that the Neo Geo is pretty much direct arcade port. we're actually going to let him get to base and stay on base. Said we need to get runs in, so we're going to do what we can. Now the foul ball, or foul territory, is much smaller as well. That's a great hit. That should get me at least somebody in scoring position. We're going to send them both. I'm going to take the out here. Got 2 in. Those are the landmines. Make the free out that way. Oh, it hit the line. This game cartridge copy is extremely cheap. Overall, I think I got a complete box for like $15, maybe 20. Sports games don't see a lot of love sometimes. Oh, I should be careful here. They souped up their robot here. That's going to be a double. There's nothing I can do about that. They're probably going to try and get a triple. But maybe this cuts them off? Nope. Ooh, pardon me. Here we don't. A little too many down the center here, especially on the players that have over 15. And this armor is getting to me. I'm not getting the ones that should. I'm so glad I had a spare. Or I got 2 runs in that last, or the top of the 9th there. That safety run coming in handy here. Good. There we go. There's game 1. The Battle Angels team is unique as it's all women except there's a handful of the robots as their substitutes, and there's I think 1 in the main roster. Some of the player names on the other teams are very punned, so I've always gotten a small smirk of some of the names that they used. Especially when we get to like the Tokyo Samurai, the names are very, very punned. We can just go for a straight strikeout, save some time here, so we don't accidentally get another foul ball there. Alright, that's to the shortstop. As always, move a little bit towards the ball. Now we keep our money from game to game, so we can actually bank up a supply. That's like one of the weakest hits I've seen Liu do. Make the out here. This team has like I mentioned before, a very, very good pitcher, one that I'm very consistent with, and their fourth batter is crazy good at just crushing it. Can we minimize pitches, please? Thank you. Down the center. Oh, she's fast. Okay, so we don't want batter 5 to take a shot at it. We might. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, we're early enough in. I can probably swing it back. Try and get a. Well, we're not gonna get a double off of this one. Full bank. Get a couple hundred extra. Risk. Hey, look, it's a Lynn. Early into the game, they both can't afford, or will they risk throwing in armors too often? Every time we do a close-up on the safe out catch on the bases, it does take a chunk of stamina off the robots. Well, off of all the players, but... Oh, good bunt. Because this team has a decent amount, I want to avoid doing any swings with Lou here. Unless this goes over... or not over the plate. Yeah, we're bunting to take the out. They were gonna throw a ball, and I'm like, that's not time efficient. Fine. Sometimes they just whiff. Let this one try and take a swing, please. Let's play some baseball for a second. I did end up doing a full run of this last night. I ended up PBing sub 4 hour for the first time on the Genesis. And single game PB of 13 minutes and change. I didn't get an exact time yet. This is one I usually save as a speed run for a rainy day when I don't know what I want to do, or I'm feeling not great, like kind of sick, but not sick enough where I'm like can't sit down, or I'm just laying down. But if I feel like I want to do something, but I don't feel like doing much, this has been my go-to. This is one game I have absolutely enjoyed thoroughly, even as a kid. This is probably my favorite sports game of all time. I mean, who doesn't like playing baseball as cybernetically enhanced men and women and robots? Let's try and crush this one. The other direction, New. So anything that's not down the center or across the sides is, or anything around that's not the home run zone or the back half is fair play. So as long as it bounces off the stadium stuff, it is free. We're gonna take number 3 out. Give them the double play. We got our run. So there's our starting to lose stamina indicator on our pitcher. These 3 in a row are not ones I want to have hit the ball. But yeah, you get around 9 pitches per stamina indicator on this on my pitcher there. Definitely gonna try and take a strikeout just to make him last one more inning. They tend to throw it more over the plate if I'm in this corner. Right, that one I saw was going to not be. Like I said, making contact with the ball on a bunt is brutal on stamina as well. Any contact with the bat to the ball is not good on stamina. But pretty much most of the other players, I don't mind if I lose them. Every once in a while it does matter, like second baseman sometimes can matter when I'm doing these strats. And shortstop can matter at times too. Make the last as long as possible. Down the center, please. Okay. Alright, good. We're getting first baseman in. Alright, we get another inning of Lou. I should have just swung anyways. I forgot my account was on 2 strikes from foul balls. That is a great bunt. We'll still take a crack at it. But there's our landmine coming into play. I might have 2 pitches left. If I do, we get 1 more inning. Nope. We'll take the boom. So the throwing pattern that I have to use is slightly different for the C armor, which is the strongest of the armors for the robots. I actually have to throw fastballs. We just lost our shortstop in one go. That might be a little bit too far to the right. It's a lot of kind of... I don't have an exact science when it comes to the pitches for throwing with the robot armor. Because it's usually late game, and you're just trying to make sure you get through smoothly. We'll just take a swing. Got top of the ninth. If the pitcher goes boom, well, our pitcher shouldn't go boom, but... He did not push down when I did that bunt. Oh, that was almost a beanball. I rolled a little too fast on the D-pad. And there's our second game. Got a car for MVP. I think Lou walks away with 15 cars, and the team gets citizenship when they win the championship. So that's the stakes. So you teleport to the batter's box, but you run on and off the field after innings. Yep. That is indeed true. Okay, Korean Dragons. They have some pun names too. Alright, we're gonna take this one. Inch a little bit forward. There we go. Their first batter, Sunny. Oops. Further over. There it is. Yeah, we're not going to get a double out of it. So you're going to at least push that forward a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna... Because the bases are loaded, they're gonna spend some money. Get the triple. Let's get this inning done. Play this as fast and loose as possible. Nope. The strikeout animations are amazing sometimes. Why did I not throw it to second? Silly me. Let's take the strikeout on him. Throw to second and save myself some pitches. Oh, that just ate some stamina. That was my pitcher. Oops. Let their pitcher have a crack at it. We don't want this one to have a shot at the swing here. Soon. Our pitcher on the bottom of the fourth. That's not good. Yep. I knew it. Ah, hoorah. Oh, I forgot to boost there. farm up a little bit of extra money here. A chance. That was like the easiest pop fly ever. Dangerous. But we're fine. Now, those kind of plays, like I said, will drain the heck out of their stamina. And that's exactly what happened. She had no shot after that catch. It's a little bit too soon. So those red pads in the outfield are actually ball stops. If the ball lands on them, they just dead stop right there. No further travel from it at all. And the yellow patches on the across the field are jump pads. So the player can use their jetpack and will launch themselves flying into the air. Now, why can't we have this in baseball today? Gotta have I can't think of the term now. The department to direct flight approval just to play baseball. That might get there. Darn. Whoops. Yeah, we got the picture. That works. Oh, the field is absolutely littered with crackers. Shoot, a diagonal dove, that would have been fine. Oh, I did not take the out. Good news is, he's still got the speed for the pitches. Like, could still possibly get the strikeouts here. We're in the bottom of the ninth. Just need... Oh, she's slow. Get over there. Dang. We lost our shortstop earlier, so he was not exactly the fastest. The American Dreams. I like how it's still fair. Even though it clearly went over the foul line, but there's times it'll just barely not look like it's foul, but it ends up saying foul. Well, I don't have a crack at it. You have actually hit a home run on me before. I am not going to let you get that chance. That's an out. Nice. Well, if it's going to be an out, I might as well be as fast as possible, right? I know as a kid, I don't think I ever had the patience to sit down and do all 16 games in one sitting. And I don't think I ever bothered with the password. I didn't even know that there was a championship as a kid. I just would play probably about 3 or 4 games, call it good for the day, and play something else. But this was... I enjoyed playing this game a lot as a kid. Between this and NES Open, these were those are my top 2 favorite sports games. I also like PGA Tour 3 for the Sega. I thought about submitting that one too, but I figured with what I've submitted for the SEGALYMPICS this time around. I've definitely had quite a few games this Sega Olympics. It's definitely a pleasure to be a part of it. Sports Talk Baseball had saves. Yeah. I played a lot of Tommy La Russa, RBI 93 and 94. But none of them hit quite as good as this one to me. Putting bunt because it was over or next to me. Stop throwing balls. uh yeah, the American Dreams pitching is probably the most sporadic. Between Howard and Iceman, they are the two slowest pitchers and one of to throw curves that tend towards ball. We'll risk it on James. Let him have a crack at it. And this makes Base Wars look Bush League, right? When I first heard of Base Wars, I'm like, wait a minute. It's Super Baseball 2020, but you beat up all the opposing players? I know that's backwards, but I definitely see the correlation. I just liked how they changed how the field layout was and made it so you can actually do stuff with the players. You have a limited replacement for players like pinch hitters, pinch runners, and relief pitchers. So once that pool is spent, you have to spend money to power them up. Artie is a strikeout. I know he can hit straight out of the park. He's done that to me before. Rather not risk it for him. You get a crack. Hey, there's our triple. Or at least a double. Sticking with the double. Guaranteed to get there. The out. We got our run then. Nice pop fly. Bill, I try to give no chance to. This is the inning where we have to throw 9 pitches. I'm pretty sure their 6th batter is also a heavy hitter. Yep. Ye old Chad. turned 6th. Trying to debate if I'm going to bunt here or not. Howard. Please. That was going to be outside. I swing or bunt, I lose stamina on the... Excuse me, Howard. That was not nice of you. I actually tried to do the dive, but oh well. That's a triple, because this is going to bounce all over the place until it hits the red spot. So I guess we're still getting only a double. Getting the safety run in. Oop, I guess I forgot how many outs I've had. No biggie. Don't explode the pitcher, but I'm probably not going to have enough stamina anyways. Marty is dangerous, but we'll risk it. Yeah, we're fine. As a live pitch. Yeah. Lou is lasting another inning. Good, we get Lou for the 9 pitches that we need. Biggest reason why I was hoping to make sure I still had him on the mound. I'll probably be able to get away with just a B armor. Wow, even Howard lasted that long. That's crazy. take a swing. Stop throwing curves to the outside. I did not want A. That's not good. I wanted B. We're at the bottom of their lineup, so we should be fine. Nice finish. Oh. Tokyo Samurai is all that's left. Then we go back to their lineup again, or the other 5 teams. And then we do it one more cycle. So we get to see these teams another 2 times before we finally get to the championship. Pitcher is Toyota. I said they kind of ran with some of the names for these teams. Definitely made a lot of intentional choices. Honda. Let's let Honda have a crack at this. You had your crack. Now it's time for the strikeout. Kawasaki. Sukiyaki. We're not going to let him hit the ball, though, hopefully. Sometimes you can mash through the safe out check on the bases. Not always, but it's a good thing to try for when you're doing the speedrun. Save a couple of seconds here and there. Sushi, we do not want to have a shot at it. Sakura. About the same amount of time as they strike out for that pop fly. Nada. Now, if you happen to get somebody out in between first and second and then go right to the pitching mound, or to the batter up here, you'll see the character run right across the center of the field there, right in front of the pitcher. Always makes it kind of an amusing sight. Throwing that inside heat there. Yeah, need to do anything? Good. Tempura. Number 8, Sayonara. Well, if you're not going to swing, I'm just going to go ahead and strike you out, though. Strike out. Didn't even have to waste frames panning on that bunt. Nice. I don't need to strike you out. You can take a swing. You need struck out. It's been hitting it just a tiny bit too soon. What? That's an end of the park. Let's go. Just throw it. Where was your first baseman? Why is he facing the outfield? He forgot where the balls were going to be at. Apparently, the ball that Liu hit there at the top of the inning dumbfounded him. He just kept staring into the backfield. Just take the grounder catch there. I knew it cost stamina, but I didn't want it to be on the pitcher at least. Avoid strike out. Oh yeah, they replaced their pitcher with Arigato. Down the center, please. Thank you. Kept all my stamina there. Oh, Tempura's actually got some legs. See if I can maybe force a double. Oh, darn. Close. The angry bat smash. We're just gonna strike out Honda here. Oh, nope, nope. Never mind. When the pitcher makes it to the outfield. Take the safety on him. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed strike, but it gives me a much higher chance of it to happen. Alright, we still have Lou on the mound, or Lou on the mound. That's nice. I think he's my first baseman. Yeah, I knew that was happening as soon as the hit animation happened. Like, yep, there's no avoiding losing Lou to that swing. Nice. Very nice finish.
Not a bad game number 5.
We'll just let it swing. Trying to not get too many fouls here. Don't want this one to get a swing in if possible. They have any good chance of getting the home run. Nice. Apologies, because I I'm not exactly sure how much I can talk about during this probably even going to be a 4-hour run. But honestly, this is probably one of well, as I've said before, this is my favorite game for sports-wise on the pretty much any console. This is definitely top tier to me. Always had a blast playing this game. Let's see. We actually want this guy to take a hit. Save some stamina. There we go. Three of 2 can give me a nice pop fly. Try and play some actual baseball a little bit with the other teams. Let them have a chance at hitting the ball sometimes. That's on them. There was no trick to that. They should have hit that easily. That's easy out. Sonny, you get your chance to smash it again. Yeah, we'll let Anson have a chance here. Go Rizstar. We might get a double, or it's an out. It's an out. Alright, so last one is going to be a little sketchy. I'm going to start taking swings, see if I can get someone on base. Nice. Yeah, it definitely seems to have some kind of draw from it. I mean, you don't get to attack the other players like in Base Wars, but it does have a lot of similar elements. It's exhausted. Probably gonna swap out. Alright, at least get my pitcher to the 7th inning. That's probably unlikely. But I did not want to lose him before the top of the, or the bottom of the 6th. Oh my. He actually, my pitcher actually had enough stamina to get to the 7th. Crazy. Oh. Oops. Nothing says baseball like a burger and fries, right? It'd have been a little bit more iconic to be a hot dog and fries, but a burger is a good second.
Out of stamina, and that probably was not in the right.
There. Can we get a run, please? Where are the peanuts and cracker jacks? Ah, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh no, this is looking like extra innings, maybe. Yeah, that's an out. Did not make it to the stands there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some bottom of the ninth or top of the ninth shenanigans. Good. Had I not dove, that would have cost more stamina. And we don't want that on the bottom of the 8th. We're gonna expend whatever we can. To get somebody on a base. Darn it. There we go. We're just using the pitcher then. We need to run in. It doesn't matter who. Grab that extra safety run in there. We have to play very cautiously here. Well, somewhat cautiously. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, Tokyo Samurais again. Didn't even see which team it was when they did the Team selection there. We'll let Honda have a shot. Almost punished for it. Good, he didn't swing at that. I definitely don't want one just thrown straight down the center on one of their power hitters. Gotta make the outfielders do something during a game, right? That's it. Easy triple. Should be able to bring him home. Yep. Speedy energy. When I was playing last night, I kept getting, like, I would make it to first base, but apparently I was leaving the plate as the ball arrived, so I was still safe. So I was taking off to second, trying to get the fast out, but then they would throw it away to second base. Instead of getting the tag, it's like, come on, this was your chance. Oops. Serve, pitcher. Come on. Stop throwing inside balls. You're gonna throw a ball, throw it to the outside so it can fake a bunt. All right, center fielder, do some more work. What about some more? No, that's pitcher. That's not good. They're gonna get that. Oh wow, I actually caught it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Are you kidding me? I didn't flick down. That right there was a point in case of why I said make sure you kind of walk a little towards the ball, because sometimes the game says, no, you missed that catch. Maybe someday, on one of these games, I'll get an actual home run and be able to show that off instead of having a in the park or a RBI. I keep trying. It's definitely not for a lack of trying with you. Now, come on, Sakura. Yeah, they did a nice job with all characters having different speeds and everything like that, all the players. Definitely a lot of different neat little nuance stuff in this game. Oh, if by some reason there's a line drive and the umpire is in the line of fire, you just hear this thunk, and he kind of does one of those numbers, does a whole shaking animation and everything. It's absolutely hilarious. Like sparks flying and everything from the umpire for a second. Make sure to move in towards that one. You can push your players to take the bases faster, but again, that does cause stamina drain. So unless it's someone you don't care, or they're only there as a batter for you, feel free to just use that whenever. Obviously, we don't want to do that anytime we have control of the pitcher. At least I don't. My whole strategy revolves around poor Lou there. Using him for as long as possible. It might just be because of what teams I've been up against, but currently very close to tied on the PB run. Like, the game switch over was 0.01 or 0.1 as the split time. We're actually on a good pace. Okay, they're finally changing out their pitcher. There we go. Finally, we got the home run. Sorry, I skipped the celebration there. I promise if my pace dies completely, I will be actually doing more of playing than just speedrunning, because this is a baseball game. We gotta have some fun somewhere. Oh, come. I should have just swung. Yikes. I think that would cost about a pitch with the sprint there. Shortstop, please. Yes. Okay. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Two sparking and one exploding. The sprites were definitely slow there. Yeah, Guo is the shortstop. Pretty sure. That definitely cost one or two pitches. He's probably blowing up here. Oh, wow. There it is. Oh, cracker. But we still got the out. Now I'm getting good bunts. I beat them to the punch. That's pretty funny. Oh. Rolled too soon. Yep. Nice. So far, we have not lost a game. This is game number 7 of 15 for the league. We are ahead of pace. Yeah, I'm 13 seconds ahead of pace right now. And that's for a 4-hour run, not the 4:45 that I had estimated. As I said, if the run starts going south, we're going to play some real baseball instead of just doing the speed stuff. And usually during the championship game, you do have to play some actual baseball along the way because it gets crazy because you don't have the same players you've been going up against, and they do have a smarter AI overall. I should not have swung. I should have just bunted. I don't need to throw to the side. That's. I hope she hits the ball. I should have just thrown the strike there instead. Alright, cool. Shortstop came forward. Much rather have the shortstop catch up than the pitcher. Center, please. We're going to be doing some base stealing here. Trying to get Lou home. Darn it. No, that's out. It wasn't catch out though. Oh, fine. Fine, we'll take it. It's only the second inning anyways. Jackie, you got a shot. Make the center fielder do something. L, you also get a shot. Nico, you get one shot. You failed. Gee, where were those bunts? I wanted that bunt when Liu was on the base. Or that bunt. It's that every single one was foul. Good. Good. Don't make me bunt. Okay. There we go. Always good to see the fair play foul. Or bunt. If it does go foul, you want it to be the pop-up that they can grab. Do not want Pamela to have a shot at this one. Sonya, please. Wasn't going to be able to bring in second baseman as fast. Alright, that's shortstop easy. Easy triple. Nice, fair play. Finally. Gotta run in. Well, everybody is so juiced up with cybernetic implants and actual robots. They shrank the home run field to make it a little bit more challenging. I mean, when you have a pitcher that can average throw 130 miles an hour, that's not fastball either. What's the base running? Ooh, I got lucky. That did not count as a line drive. That was fast. That was very fast. They must have burned some stamina on her, though. I kind of want Mako to hit this if I get a chance at a double play. Nice. We strike out. There we go. Take no chances when it comes to them getting a run in. I saw that was going to be a ball if I didn't bunt. Good. Gotta strike Lynn out. You got too much on the power level for chance of actually just sending it out. Right. I'm gonna waste another pitch. Ah. Right. Blue for another inning. I don't think he's gonna make it past, or Lou's gonna make it past the 7th inning now. Alright. We will take a crack at smashing this one out of the park again. Wow. Oh, I got sinker. I guess we're getting it in the park. Maybe? Darn. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was running out of pitches. Guaranteed strikeout here. One more. Oh no. I missed the dive.
Ah,
Good.
I threw it to the right place that time.
Take the bunt there. Just get the pitcher out fast. He's got plenty of stamina. Oh, come on. You couldn't catch that. That's a dangerous shot, but we're okay. Game number 9. I don't know why. There it is. Like the ball was on the mound, on the plate. Didn't count me as out. No. Ah, that's terrible.
Oh, I just
Tanked my pitcher in the bottom of the first, catching that line drive. Never understood the rules as well. Yeah, this is very, very reminiscent of like Base Wars. Take the out here. Get Lou in. Maybe. That time you learn baseball will indeed have robots playing. He was already at home plate by the time the pitch arrived. That's hilarious. You saw the tiny little sprite at the very bottom corner of the screen. This makes me sad. I'm gonna have to wing a lot of this game now, because I'm not gonna have the pitching strat that I'm used to having. It's just slightly different with everybody else in the armors. Oh wow. I can bunt foul. Do a B armor. It's about the closest in the position that I can do the strikeouts with, compared to my base pitcher there. Yep. I want you to take a swing at this there, Sabrina. Please? Okay, fine. At least with Liu here, we get a fast hit either way. Oh. The shortstop's going to be slow coming up soon. I got to be careful of that. Oh. Okay. Game, please. They go to jump and they're not even close to it. This is going to be the challenging batter for this pitcher. Good. Yep, I was pretty sure Gua was my shortstop. Make sure that I take a strike. Bang. Fine, I'll just take the swing. All right. I am throwing it straight down the center for you, Tony. Thank you. One way or the other, his outs are either, or his at-bats are usually pretty quick. And there's another home run. Got a safety run in. wondering when my pitcher's going to lose the speed it's got. Well, there goes Lee. I think he's my first baseman. Naples one. Try to strike out. Bill definitely try to strike out. We're on the top of the ninth. Okay. Ow. Ah, come on. Not fair, please. Should be okay. Beautiful.
Well, I am now 2 minutes below pace, so we're in
A pretty good spot, PB. I know there's only so much commentating I can do about the game. Especially when you cannot do any mercy rule in this game. So it's 9 innings or more if things go wrong. The American Dreams team has 2 pitchers that are annoying, Iceman and Howard. They're both slow pitchers, and they just throw so many wild curves. I should have just swung. I didn't see my count. Oh well, we finally got a fair bunt. Hint. Go ahead and smack it. We'll take the outfield out. Marty, I don't trust you. David, you can have a shot. Really, I have seen balls hit on the plate and still be fair. It must be hitting the box, causing it to say foul. Fifth is when I have another shot at getting a run in. Easily, I should say. I can just power up any of my other batters at any point and try to do it that way. We do have a bit of a surplus for funding for that. So if by some reason we have some dangerous looking games, I can kind of try and pelt out a few extra home runs or at least runs. I just have to remember the second and the fifth and the eighth are going to be the innings. I need 9 pitches, possibly not more. They are all pretty solid hitters on that stretch of 3. Jiva coming in hot with a stream streak there. I didn't want to swing, I wanted to do the partial, but I still got the strike. Over the plate, please. And it looks like it's going to be. Said, Iceman, I would two of the worst pitchers that the AI has available, and they're both on the same team. I'm just ending the inning. I'm not letting him have a chance. Once I get 2 strikes, I want to try and get that 3rd strike on them, rather than trying to have them hit out, unless I really need to try for a double play. Alright, fine. Have it your way, Iceman. We definitely don't want a beanball, as that is a long animation. Come on. Nice man, getting all the strikeouts. I saved some stamina by doing that. Had I just stood there and caught it, I would have lost Lou already. Alright, good. They're finally tired. Easy, double. We're gonna just stick with the double. Good. They are just keeping him in. Probably losing Lou after this inning. Yep, 9 pitches on the money. I mean, that's fine. He probably would have blown up on the at-bat. Get a fair bunt. There. Sheesh. I said B, not A. If I didn't do the jump, I would have, that would have been a fair ball. Got him. They are just keeping him in. He is exhausted. Huh. These slow pitches are not helpful. Finally. Ah. Now he's pitching slow. Why? Why are you throwing slow balls at me? Should have held it a little bit. Ooh, that was a lucky shot there. Preempt that a little bit. Nope. Nice. I'll take those bunts. The American dreams are the ones that eat my time. This is where that 2 minutes is gonna be dead. I still have an inning and a half to go. Alright. Let's make up some time. And hope that we can get some outs here. Oh, too soon. Not good. Okay. That's an out. Making sure. Ant. I play it risky. I'm losing so much time with this team. And play some baseball for A tiny bit. All right, 5 to go.
So we got one more season here and then the championship.
Good. Last time you caused me some problems. That batter has it out for my pitcher, I swear.
We've been stranded on base.
Oh, come on. It would literally hit the catcher. Uh-oh. Holy crap, what's going on? I lost that. Really? Did I lose network? Okay. Well, we're back. We're back. I don't know what the heck happened there. I'm still dropping frames. Yeah, I have my signal is not good right now for some reason. I'm getting a bunch of drop frames over here. I don't think it's on my side, though. Let's see. Yeah, my net's fine. Must be the connection with the SegaCrew server. There we go, we're back to full speed. Yay! I completely was on autopilot for about 2 innings. I was just hitting buttons, so I don't know what the heck was going on. Yeah, alright. Welcome back. Apologies for the apparently a bunch of drop frames there, but no, you know, that happens from time to time. The bottom of the fourth. You, I don't trust. You have smacked one straight back to my pitcher at least twice, just today. You're getting struck out. Alright, we got 4 pitches in of 9. Top of the 5th, we're not going to see the pitch until the bottom, the top of the 6th. Alright, there's our run. There's the next 2 to bait them in. Tommy Lasorda baseball. I'm trying to remember if I had that. I think I just had Tony La Russa's. Of the named ones. Remember my other first Genesis games. I think it was Sonic 2, Green Dog, and Streets of Rage 2 was the one in the box. Other than that, I don't remember what other ones I had to start with. But Green Dog was literally the very first game I had ever opened for Sega Genesis. It was all the same Christmas. It was a good time. And yes, I speedrun Green Dog. I almost thought about submitting that one too. But that one can go so many ways wrong. I still only have one Deathless run. But I'm hoping to return to that run soon. Once I get caught up on a bunch of my other speedrun commitments that I've been doing. It is a beach game, yep. Pedalcopter, it's got some skateboarding, some roller skating. Some surfing at the end. I'm sure we're all starting to get a little tired of hearing the same song. But like I said, we'll be hearing some different music at the championship game. It did it again. It ate my input to the right. Oh, fine. We'll spend big money. Sorry, the when the cracker goes off, it always cracks me up. I think that's why they call them crackers. The animation for it just makes us all crack up. When you had one tune for the first 6 innings, then it changed on the 7th. Gotcha.
Oh, that was a good bunt. At least for our purposes. We'll just go for the bunt. I was thinking about going for a safety run, but we'll YOLO a little bit here. I didn't like go fast enough. Pattern, right? With the armor. Yeah, non-fastball pitch. 146 miles an hour. 133. This is why the audience seats are completely covered. The home run zone is used at your own risk. I mean, they're using metal bats. These are definitely not wood. Otherwise, it can't hold up to the punishment that the players can dish out. We'll give her a chance to see if I can get the faster out that way. Yep. Easy pop out. Good, good. We didn't have the check out on that one. Nice. Great bunt. Beautiful. Pull this back into the green, maybe. Throw in their best shots. Now we're going to start throwing some fastballs since we're nearing the end of the game. Oh, please. I don't care if you blow up my pitcher this time. Always trying to just save those handful of frames on these tags. Yes, good bunt. No chance. We'll let him have a shot. Are you a fan of baseball? The sort of. Oh, darn it! Oh, not again. Looks like network took a dump again. Weird. I'll just keep plugging along. Take the. Oh, well, okay. We'll take the outs here. Not sure how that was catch out, but we'll take it. I'm just going to throw them down the center. We'll let them have their chance. My pitcher got blasted early. My pitcher and my shortstop are practically gone at the top of the third. Yikes. Yeah. Will be armor. Sayonara, you get your chance. Whoops, I was not paying attention. Give them the free out here. Honda has a shot. And he fell short. Kawasaki, you get a shot. Keeping my center fielder busy, I see. Sukiyaki, sorry. I'm going to try to not give you a shot. Don't have a run in. Ooh. Not expecting it to be so slow. We're not through this the hard way. Oh, good. Beautiful. Nice, easy pop fly. Katana, I'm going to give you a shot. The robot just spasming on the ground. Yep. I am not giving Sayonara a chance here. Lost a bit of time. Top of the sixth. I can burn a little bit of money to recharge the armor. I get one, you get one right down the center. Honda, you get one almost down the center. Kawasaki, down the center. My shortstop can't keep up. Noted. Swing and a miss here. They're throwing slow. And should make it. Oops, just a hair too soon. Oh no. Get there. Ah, that was my shortstop. Why were you that far in the backfield? Outfield. I got to catch this. Get there, get there, get there. Damn. Well, they scored one. The opponent finally got more than. Well, okay, that's the third run I've allowed the entire season so far. That was a pretty bad idea to try and throw it down the middle on him. We got lucky. Definitely glad I pulled in that extra run last inning. This game is definitely falling apart very rapidly. Top of the ninth. Nice. Sorry, I'm in a little bit of a focus mode because those two can just send me into extra innings. Yeah. Ooh. Now PB might not even be possible now, or almost +3 after that horrendous words horrendous uh, game match there. But that was also, I think, where I had a 13-minute inning. So or game. We'll keep going, of course, but this is looking less likely to be a PB, but we're still on a pace for a possible 4-hour run. A little over 1.5 minutes, that 15 minutes per game mark. So definitely underestimate for what I had said for it, because I wasn't sure how well it was going to go, or if we're going to do some casual-ish strats, playing an actual game of baseball throughout this. Why am I striking out a 5-run hitter? You got a shot. You failed. Come on, Nisha. Definitely want to do the dive catch instead of eat the line drive. V was out. No chance. Safe. Oh, okay. They did not sprint. All right, nice easy pop fly. I'll have to throw it to the outside corner. I can't even bunt that one if it's on the inside. All right, you're apparently getting one almost down the center. He did not want to swing. All right, fine. I was just kind of curious if they were actually going to throw a beanball or not. I was going to show that animation. Sometimes the computer does do that. Throw one right at your batter. Nice. Good. He's just not getting any pitches that are worth anything. Oh, Charlie Coleslaw with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Just in time for some Super Baseball 2020. We are in game 13 of 16 here. So far, undefeated. Had a few close calls. But we're trying to go for the speed run, so it's going very, very tight on score. But it's looking like we might just do some actual baseball playing on the championship game, rather than just doing all speedrun strats. I've had a couple of the games definitely ate some, I know, right? Just think of 2020 look like this, especially. Said, like as Paul Saltine said a little bit earlier, instead of getting this in 2020, we got COVID. We don't want to take a swing with our pitcher if we can help it. I probably should have bunted that. I can't bunt if they throw to the inside, though. That's my pitcher, and a lot of my strat revolves around keeping my pitcher for as long as possible. So he's got a handful of good pitches left in him before I have to armor up his replacement. If I get 2 pitches, we're good. Yep. Okay. He gets to see another inning. Good. Means I only need to worry about B armor instead of C. Pitches were good. Yep. Okay.
Hey, Lynn, it looks like we have lost the stream. What is your OBS looking like?
I am getting drop frames for some reason along the way.
Yeah, right now I'm just getting a blue screen. I'm not sure if we want to... I'd hate to do this in the middle of your game, but are you... Since we're not seeing anything, I'd hate for you to stop streaming and then reconnect, but at this point, I don't know if there's any other way we could get your stream,
Yeah,
so I don't know. It's your call.
not even... It's up. I mean, it's honestly up to you guys. I was already planning on doing the whole thing anyhow, but I'm also not local recording, so it doesn't matter either way.
Okay. Oh,
You know,
we got you back a little bit. Let's see if it'll stabilize here.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's not on my side. I have other streams up that are perfectly clean.
Yeah. Might just be the connection. That's why I'm wondering if maybe if we just reconnected, if we'd get a more stable stream. But let me take a look.
All right, I will stop and then Oh, well, there it comes.
Yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, it looks good now. I say just keep rocking.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize which batter was up there. So we all got to see what happens with the cracker full bore. All right, made that. Let's get our run in. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna... There we go, there's our fair bunt. I don't... Yeah, we've been seeing some network issues on some end here. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm going to try and finish this out. We only have a handful of games left. Unless we got something else on this, but I'm pretty sure I was the last one on there unless there was some last-minute addition. The armor here. Catch. Two innings left in this game. Yeah, nope. We're going for the pitch. Go for strikeout here. Nice. That's what we needed. Good. All right, one more inning. Oh, supposed to get some crackers on the last second. It's very unlikely we get that one out. Their base running speed is very fast. Ooh, we got it. And they are on
I'm gonna have to interrupt you again. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to just pause and have you just restart the stream towards us because
Yep.
it's just we can't keep it going. Sorry, dude.
I will do that just now.
All right, thanks, man.
And there we go. We need to get these runners out here. Looks like it's looking a little bit healthier again. We're on to game number 14 now. Managed to finish up that last one pretty clean. All right. Oh well. He's at least had a few home runs this season. Oh, I was hoping we would hit the umpire there. That animation is quite amusing. We want actually this one to take a shot. All right, fine. We'll just go for the intended strikeout then. That's something. Trying to let them hit the ball when they're not going to. Let me go get a shot at it. There we go. Nice fast. Out. Good. Their pitcher actually decided to throw over the plate all 3 times. Yeah, that's just an effort to try and conserve some of my pitcher stamina there. So Vagabond, welcome in. We're finishing this one up. We're on game 14 of 16. There's the Battle Angels. Lynn, I am not quite sure which past hour reading baseball rules to get a better understanding. Still couldn't find the part where they talk about robots, though. I know they're a little bit outdated rules. It's 2020 rule book. Yeah, for those unfamiliar with baseball, each batter gets 2 strikes before they are out when they are swinging at the ball. 4 balls and they get a walk. Then it has to cross the plate and also, well, in actual baseball, shoulders to knees height as well. This game, as long as it doesn't hit the ground, is considered fair. But it has to be over the plate to be a strike, unless the player swings at it or attempts a bunt. Every 3 outs is the end of that inning for that team. There's 9 players on the field at any time. Trying to go through some of the other nuanced rules. Now that is on my end. Yeah. The networking is on my end. Yeah. Yeah, right on the instance when I'm like thought I was done and like I looked over, saw nothing was showing up on my network behind me. It's like, huh. I wasn't paying attention to the pitch and I ended up hitting by pitch. But it looks like I'm back again. Very odd that my network's taking a fritz tonight. I usually don't have that problem. I'll leave it up to SegaCrew and see what's going to happen with it. I can understand on cutting it because I mean we're getting so sporadic here. It can be kind of irritating to some people. I can understand that. And they just gotta 2-run homer. Because I was... Oh, 1 run. Okay. 1 run. Alrighty. I will go ahead and refresh then. No worries, no worries. I'm just happy to be a part of the event. It's not going to be over the plate. This one should be. Good. So next inning, I'm actually going to try to get bases loaded, and we'll try and get a grand slam. Because why not? Good. It's a pop fly. That's not going to help anything. All right, we're gonna push. Get him onto base. All right, give me a good pitch. That's exactly what I needed. Not quite. We're gonna spend some money here. A Chang? Yes. There we go. No! Haha, robbed. Oh, jeez. We're just gonna play the safe bet here and go for the strikeout. So since we're going to have to power up our pitcher anyways, we're going to go ahead and do so while putting more batters on bases here. Make sure we win, shall we? There we go. And we get to see the player run off the field through the pitcher. I think we've seen everything but the umpire being hit at this point. See if we can accomplish that. Yeah, we're gonna finish strong and do our last 2 games is actually playing some real baseball here. Since there's nothing left. The run is definitely is definitely totally dead, and I've not been local recording, but it's fine. I'll take it anyways. We'll just have some fun at this point. See how many strikeouts we can get. Go for all the fancy little plays here. Enjoy the game a bit more than just doing speedrunning. Right. View is up. Let's send him home. Of course it goes foul. And we almost got the umpire hit. Ow. Bottom of the ninth. Now they're gonna boost whatever they can. That rage throw. That's not good. Oh, well, we got one of them, at least. Good, we got a right-handed batter with a left-handed pitcher. Should be able to clutch this one out. Didn't curve fast enough. All right, 2 games remain. Goes, maybe. Oh no, we're still good. Right, right. Fancy plays. Less bunting. Make these players earn their keep. Yo, Tecolote.
Welcome in.
Can we crush it?
Not this time.
How about this time? We crushed it.
The wrong direction.
The wrong direction again. And again. And again. There we go.
Oh my. I was not expecting that.
Go for the strikeout here. Yeah, imagine being able to literally tear apart a bat with your knee. Not any bat, but a metal bat. With circuit boards and stuff inside of it, too. I actually did not want to bunt, but we'll take it. That's a base. We're going to take a strikeout here on our pitcher anyways. I just don't want to lose my stamina on him. Ow. Oh, come on. You can't hit this? Apparently not. That game didn't give me control of the character, so I couldn't even go for the ball. I'm already just gonna take an out here. There we go. I have not been kind to him at all. Not many opportunities for home runs on Liu. We don't want to give Phil the chance. Or Glenn. Chad. We'll see. Gives me a base. Oops. Okay. Darn. Lee has some speed. Oh, why didn't they go boom? They were standing right on the crack. Come on, I'm not throwing it too far off the base here. You can hit this thing. We're almost throwing it down the center. Nope, that's a catch. I didn't think it was going to make it. That one will, though. Oh. Alright, we're watching the full fireworks. The whole home run display. Some amazing that a robot can fall apart like that and not have a problem.
He literally was doing a pop-off.
We've spent what we could on Liu, so he's burned out for the rest of the game. We're about to lose Liu. He's the pitcher, not Liu. Forget what position Liu is. I think he's right field. And there he goes, Liu. It's definitely an out. Oh, wow, it was not. Okay. I thought that was going to be a catch out, but they didn't jump. Whoops. I thought they were going to catch that one. No double play. Yeah. Oh, I thought we were getting one more in. Oh yeah, I gotta swap in the relief pitcher here. All right, we are in the 8th inning of the 15th game. Tracker did its job. Huh? Okay. I don't understand that one. A catch out was literally was a double play there somehow. Refs want to go home, so all but 2 outs. Would not be too far off the mark. Nice. Top of the night. And they're throwing an Iceman finally. I'm not afraid to take walks from you, jerk. Make you throw a pitch honestly here. Oh, I could have taken the hit by pitch. I shouldn't have swung at that one. Yeah, you get a different thing with the robots. There is no way that's getting out. Yeah, I knew it. You know what? We'll go for it. We're spending money here. It's not even the championship. I know. But I don't want to spend all my funds before the championship here. I almost got the ump. Pitch honestly, or I'm not going to swing. He's still not pitching honestly. How was that a strike? $12-0. You can have one run. Sure. They can have that one. As half of my team is now all sparkly. Alright, they can have a second one. We'll see the animation when you have a robot as a pitcher instead. Just crumple into a pile. I was gonna say, do we get the strikeout on their ace? Yeah, I knew they were gonna do something. There we go. Let's get a little bit more funding for the championship. Who do we have as an opponent? Now we got the Ninja Black Sox. Seems to be the running theme on all of mine. Every time I've done it, I've gotten them. Alright, we're playing real baseball this time. The entire game. Yep, World Series for citizenship, of all things. That is the prize. Just hoping we get the umpire smack in this game. We'll take a double. Darn. Did not get the run in. I'm taking no chances. I'm trying to strike out as many of them as I can while Lou is up and running. These guys play a lot harder than the others. Yeah, that's an out. No sense in wasting stamina. We're gonna need it across the board there. Good. It's an easy single. Right? Yeah, we're gonna take the out. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Burn some stamina. Alright, we got the run. Yeah, we finally get the other music now, while the other league is at that. I'll take the double. I don't have to worry about stealing. Easy triple. That's foul. Darn. Thought that was actually going to make it fair. Yeah, it's out. Every pitch is precious here. There we go. Apparently their pitcher doesn't want to take a swing either. We'll count. What you gonna do? Called it. Oh, yes. Oh, I thought we were getting a 2-for-1 special on that cracker. That would have been pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Yep, I was expecting that. All right, Lou has done his job and got me through the first 4 innings. And still no umpire smack. Nope, nope, I didn't tag. So that's probably out. Yep. Ha! Oh, 3 hit by pitches in a row. Strikeout is, as we know, not guaranteed. It's high chance, but definitely not a guarantee. Oh, and Leo was right up next. Get there. Darn.
Bottom of the sixth.
Oh no. Let's bait him. Oh wow. Taro there has some actual run speed. In the park with the pitcher. We have lost 2 of our roster to explosions to this inning. It's gonna be 3. Still no umpire smack though. Oh, Liu is still hanging in there. Not anymore. That was definitely him going boom. Yeah, we're on 2 outs. Oops. I should have bunted then. The ball rolled into a cracker for a second. Yeah, I don't think much of the team is surviving this game. The explosions. Yeah, we have 2 left. They are sprinting pretty good there. SEGA does not what Nintendo don't. We're throwing some heat now. Level of crackers is 6. I don't know what that means. But yeehaw. Jessie. She's very similar to Iceman from the Dreams. Yeah, that's a free triple. Oh, hey, there actually is a human on this team. I forgot all about that player. Either that or it's just a another robot sport in a blonde wig. definitely running out of steam. All right, can we get the strikeout? Negative. But there we are. 11-0. Diamond prize. Thanks for the GGs. That is a full championship run for Super Baseball 2020. It has been an absolute pleasure to be a part of the SEGALYMPICS this weekend. Thank you so much, SegaCrew, for putting this on and for having all of us partake in this fun shenanigan-filled weekend. Definitely look forward to many, many more events. If you all have not, definitely give the Discord a look and check out the events coming up. Been an absolute pleasure to be a part of this community. I'm definitely going to continue with the speedrunning of Sega stuff, as well as many other stuff. But, again, thank you so much for having me here. And apologies for the tech issues going on. But, again, very happy to have been a part of this one. And definitely have fun out there, everybody, and stay safe. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much.